Alright, got this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, dun-dun-dun. Just finishing getting set up all for any of y'all hanging out right now. I'm also trying out the new tracking that they added in the latest update of VTube Studio, and so far it feels pretty promising. Get my tablet out. Let's get desktop audio up and playing. Okay, we got that. What else am I missing? Oh, right. I just need to change one other thing on Twitter. Francisco? Oh, what is up with you today, bud? You're doing a little bit of a float. Did you see the size difference between Maris and Lily? Yes. Also, hold on. Let me see if I can adjust this a little bit. There we go. That's a little better. Also, hey, Seth. I know, right? I remember. I don't remember where I heard it in the conversation, but I remember I heard that one of Maris's inspirations for the design was David Bowie from Labyrinth. So obviously, I had to make sure that I gave him the biggest honkin' package I could. Which, so what's going to be going on over here? Also, fun fact, originally, the follow-up piece that I was planning to do after I finished this one and sort of like, it's like a reward to keep me mentally going in order to get through it all, because I mean, I have spent quite a long time just working on line art alone, and I still have a lot more of that to go. One of the things that's kept me going is the fact that after this, I get to draw a dragon dong, and originally, one of the options I gave Maris and Lily for how, like, the context of that dragon dong being drawn was going to be you know that one hentai tag, I think it's like belly stretching or something like that. It was gonna be that with Maris and Lily. But and like Maris was actually on board for that. Lily, however, wasn't totally comfortable with it, so obviously backed out of that. Instead, what it's going to be, the follow-up piece is going to be Lily staring upwards in just a awestruck expression with the silhouette outline of a massive dragon dong on top. And you know what? It's not as explicit as I was originally hoping to get to draw, but I'm more than happy to. How you doing, by the way, Sif? Have I seen Krekhov's work? Krekhov. I don't think I'm familiar with him. How you doing, by the way, though, to Drunken Salamander as well? Alright, let's see. Is the tablet going to recognize that my stylus is here? Nope. Okay, well, I guess I gotta refresh. I guess I gotta refresh Clip Studio. Alright. Let's do this again real quick. You're vibing and working on animations. Ooh. What kind of animations you working on? And Krekov is an amazing artist, but their NSFW work might help you with refs with that lily worship image you were thinking of. Yeah, sure, might as well. Been really busy, but doing okay. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, right. For those of y'all who haven't seen this so far, oh, by the way, also, this is a open art room stream, so if anyone wants to hop in the Discord server, you're more than welcome to join the call. I always enjoy talking with folks while I work. But yeah, this is a basic, technically 6-step transformation sequence, which is already turned into a big ordeal for me because this this motherfucker right here has so much detail in his line art that, like, that alone has been a big ol' pain in the booty to work with. But once I commit to a bit, I gotta see it through. Oh, that's right, because that's an eraser tool. That would do it, B. I'm also trying to experiment with having the stabilization way higher, hoping that that will help my kind of naturally shaky hands. Smaller animations for Raps vids? Like what? Also, I apologize if I'm a little nervous today. I was watching a business presentation last night for a new talent agency for VTubers modeled and kind of themed after tabletop RPG stuff. And it's weird, like I've applied and auditioned to be in a lot of different groups before. And for a little while, it was like the fear of rejection that really was kind of like the shitty part. But I've kind of gotten used to that. Like, I know that my stuff's not going to be for everyone. But this is like one of the first times I think that I'm almost more afraid of what if I do get in? What do I do? And I don't know for the life of me why. Why is this still so messy? You're supposed to have super stabilization on right now. Absolute uber. Also, thank you for the pics, Sif. I don't know how I don't know how explicit they're comfortable. That is to say, both Maris and Lily are with me actually featuring Dragon Dick on screen. But I'm gonna ask around about that for him. The animations are just really simple animatics showcasing mechanics for their Lancer RPG. Nice. I mean, that still sounds really interesting. I'd love to I'd love to run an RPG system where I could have like actual on-screen effects, you know? Also regarding your concern with your audition, is corporations good for you, yeah? Well, I mean, I honestly don't know even how much they are like strictly a corporation stuff. But certainly, I think in terms of business, from what I saw, it does feel like, yeah, this would kind of hit a lot of the bases that I've been interested in for a while and have felt kind of like a little stymied in doing. But it's still a really scary sort of thing. If you're worried about what comes up after, just remember that your corporation will offer assistance. Mm. So, like, the reason that I think I'm nervous is, well, going into this, like, first generation, their plan is that they're going to have 6 Twitch streamers who are all going to be based around, like, classical tabletop RPG archetypes, right? So, like, one of the members of the staff already is going to be a bard. I think that, what was their name? I think that Chili, the formerly Lidl Loth, is also one of their staff members, and I think they're a rogue. They might be a barbarian. And jeez Louise, why is the stabilization being so rough today? Is there like some jitter that I'm not getting here? This looks so messy. Mm-hmm. Why are you still so messy? Why is this not stabilized properly? And like, oh my god, what the hell? Why are you not stabilized? This is like the opposite of stabilization. Okay, let's try this again. Gosh, what the heck? Why is this suddenly so unstable feeling? But like, one of the reasons that I'm nervous is that like I like to joke that I was ABAB, assigned bard at birth, And I sort of feel like, honestly, a lot of my life up till now, I've sort of embodied the kind of useless but well-meaning bard archetype. So, for one thing, I'm gonna have to figure out how to see myself as something other than that if I want to audition and get in. But beyond that, the company also wants to have a single unified art style, so they have an in-house artist and rigger, which means that I would be using a model. I would be using for the first time a model that was like wholly not made by me, you know? Let's see. And I'm not sure how I feel about that still. Plus, also, like, considering that I've already paid a second or an artist other than myself for this model, that feels a little bit like losing money. But if I were to switch to a different model for that, then I would have to essentially do a complete rebrand while I'm working with them. Which, like, I don't know how long I would end up wanting to work with them. But until then, I would have to deal with, like, okay, I am like just this other character otherwise. Anyone knows also how to make the stabilizer feel more stable? I would really appreciate that. For some reason, it's not really working properly at the moment. And I'm sort of a little bitter about that. Yes, Totoro, can I help you? Yes, can I help you, sir? Are you gonna come up here? Yes. Can I help you? Yes, Totoro. Sir, can I help you? Are you gonna come up? This man is sitting on the fence. Look, if you don't want to come up, I can't help you. If you want to come up, there you go. You can help yourself. Why does it feel so unsmooth now? What the fuck? If anyone knows how to fix this, please let me know. It is not supposed to be this jittery, and I cannot work if it stays this jittery. Totoro, please, I cannot have you on my lap right now, baby boy. I will grab your tongue if you keep kissing me. I appreciate it, but not right now. Mom's frustrated with this and doesn't know how to make this program work for her. Nope, paws off the desk, son. You know this. God, it looks... Totoro, no. I'm sorry, baby. I love you, but I'm feeling very frustrated with this because I don't know how to make it work how I want it to. If anyone knows how to fix this, son, don't you dare try to step up there. I'm gonna quickly look up. Flip Studio... Stabilization not working. How do I fix this? Yeah, the stabilization is not feeling right at all for me. In fact, it's actually feeling, if anything, more unstable when I'm trying to draw. Have you tried redoing the pen pressure settings? How do I do that? File and pressure settings. Okay. Alright. What exactly am I looking for here? Just do one line? Okay. Oh, draw one normal line. Okay. Check adjusted settings. Draw with the pen again to check with the adjusted pen pressure settings. You can make the line... Okay. Ow! Like, I don't feel like I'm drawing particularly fast, but it's still, like, the lines still look pretty unstable unless I draw fast strokes. Which feels weird because I explicitly have it on increased stabilization when drawing slowly. Do I want it on reduce? No, that doesn't really help either. What the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, chat. I was hoping to get more line art done, not get stuck and bogged down in trying to just deal with tools and getting frustrated. Hope you're having a good one, Chaz. Thank you. I don't feel very good right now. Thank you for the head pat. Hmm? There we go. Hmm. I mean, I could, but I would really rather not do that because, like, I really have been spending a very long time on this art piece, and I'm still on the line art phase. Like, I want to make this clear. I do deeply, truly love Maris. They are a wonderful friend. I will not be drawing this design again after this without payment because it is just a real pain in the ass with all the details. Either that or after a long vacation from doing this. But, like, it's also kind of a matter of pride, I think, at this point. And I still may well end up needing to take a break to do other stuff, though. Which is not a great feeling, but I don't know. I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't mean for this to be this real feeling. Thank you for the hug. Wow. Wow. I was Google searching uh I was Google searching to see if I could find a solution for stabilization not working, and one of the comments I see is oh, the debut version is just like the free version, and the useful features are almost limited. If you purchase a genuine pro version, most of your worries with this will be resolved. If you purchase a higher X version, you may lose your troubles. Is it too much? But if you don't master the techniques to control it well, it won't be worth buying according to your concerns. I know that it was translated from Japanese, but that still feels really harsh. Damn. Like, I don't care about drawing really slow lines. I just want to draw lines that... Ow! Ow! Oh. Hello there, Lobo. Welcome to the Fluffle. Glad to have you. Like, I don't really care about drawing super slow lines. I just want to draw smooth lines. I feel like that's not too much to ask. Okay, let's... Ooh, okay, so he's got that big, floofy, kind of classical unicorn-style tail. Oh, God. Stabilization, why do you forsake me so? You know what? Fuck it, let's go to 100. And there's no appreciable difference at 100. I have to draw very, very slowly, I guess. Ah, but I can't draw slowly enough. I'm naturally too fast. What? There's an increased stabilization when drawing slowly and reduced stabilization when drawing quickly. Why isn't there an increased stabilization when drawing quickly, though? That's what I'm confused about. If anyone can help me figure this out, I will... I don't know. I'll give you free subscription. Because this is such frustrating thing to happen. Does it happen with other brushes? Fair question. Let's see, let's try easy paint. Yes. Guess let's try other brushes too. This is Clip Studio Pro. Okay, let's try, I don't know, marker. Are you using a Wacom? Right now I'm using a Monoprice. It's a little bit of an older, well, I wouldn't say, no, actually it's not even a little bit of an older one. I got it like maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago. I got sent another tablet uh for Crimbles from my in-laws, and I don't remember the brand name, but I think the make is an Inspirov, if that's anything. You want to check if your drivers are up to date? Okay, let's see. You could also test it in other drawing software. I guess so. Alright, let's see. Monoprice driver download. Yeah, right now it's at 100 stabilization, and it still is not stable. Okay, let's see. Driver tablet. Okay, let's see. It doesn't really have a brand name. It just says it's a graphic drawing tablet. Okay, I guess. Graphic drawing tablet driver. That's not what I wanted. Graphic drawing tablet driver. How many pages are there? I'm sorry, what? Okay. Apparently there are 37 pages of potential drivers on the Monoprice site. Okay. Now going to filter, effects, blur, smoothing. Alright, let's take a look at that. Hmm. Okay. Filter effect. Filter blur smoothing. Hmm? I. What did that do exactly? I don't notice any differences. You know, even with this struggle, it's comments like this I get in Discord that make it all worth the while. I asked them, hey, Lily, Maris, quick reminder for when I eventually get to it. Do you want the dragon dick that Lily is worshipping slash possibly servicing to be visible, or just, like, in silhouette from above? Lily, in full caps lock, I can't answer this questiona right now. Ac DNA hypho kunsbdijs. I believe you need to make a selection area. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so let's see. Let's try this out with a stroke that I actually want to have in, potentially. Okay, filter smoothing. Hmm? It didn't look like anything happened. I go to filter, blur, smoothing, but I don't see any differences. Oh, further follow-up comment, still in all caps, I had gotten it out of my HUD enough to get an hour of work done, then oop, back on it. Let me just clarify back on it. You mean the dick or let's see, filter effect. No, I know that there was something else that I could potentially do, I guess. What was that? Correct line? Not sure how to make this, but how do I correct line? Oh, right. I guess it would have to be a vector layer, right? Okay, so that didn't work. She has replied again with just an image of Pingu, the little claymation penguin, nuding and then exploding in a nuclear mushroom cloud. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to get out of that. Hmm. Thank you for the posture check. I can try and keep at least my back sort of structured while I struggle through this. And thank you for the hydrate too. Oh, she continues, I have to get ready for a meeting. I can't be thinking about this stuff. God damn it, Sif. Why did you wait until I was hydrating to say that? I aspire to someday be able to draw horny art for all of my friends that are, you know, cool with it. It wouldn't be a very good friend's move to draw horny art of someone who isn't cool with it. By the way, if anyone wants permission to just ever draw me, period, unless it's like some pretty questionable stuff, I am fine with any vanilla safe for work art. I am fine with a heck of a lot of NSFW art. If you're worried, please just ask. I have been exposed to some pretty weird fetishes and kinks through the internet. I'll just have to go very carefully, line by line, I guess. You know, it's weird though, because like sometimes I'll open up Clip Studio and I'll have it at like a strong stabilization and it will actually work. So that's like why I'm so confused and frustrated. It feels like I'm that construction worker in the old Looney Tune cartoons with Michigan J. Frog, where it's like, I swear, sometimes this does actually work. I personally don't like stabilization, but that just might be me. That's fair, Sif, and you are an incredibly valid person with incredibly stable hands. Oh, Lily continues. Apparently she's been having a rough day. It's been relentless all day. I said, oh, has it now? And she responded, I am not answering that. Lily, in advance, I am sorry for reading these. But they are a small little joy. They're a small little joy for me right now in this trying time of art program struggles. And I thank you greatly for that. Also, thank you for the help with trying to figure out some of the issues, Lobo. I really appreciate anytime people just, join and say hi and decide to be a part of this community. But I also particularly appreciate that, like, you joined in and were immediately, okay, what's wrong? Alright, have you tried X, Y, and Z? Because as someone who is very tech illiterate, that is a very appreciable thing. I'm tech illiterate too, I just happen to encounter issues like this a lot. My condolences, I feel that pain. Have you messed with the adjust stabilization by speed? I have. I've tried it on, I've tried it off, I've tried it when I draw slower to have it be more affected, but it seems like I can't draw slowly enough for it to, like... It seems like I can't draw slowly enough for it to actually be effective, you know? I wish that there was a... If you draw faster, it stabilizes more function, but for some reason they only have slower, more stable, and faster, less stable. Why would I want it to be less stable? That makes no sense. Post-correction? What's post-correction? I don't think I've heard of that before. By the way, out of curiosity, Lobo, since it sounds like you're also an artist, what kind of art do you do? I'm glad to see you're enjoying yourself, Salamander. Mm. I don't do art myself. I just know a lot of people who do art, and I watch their Discord streams when they draw. I use too much force when drawing, so I end up breaking most of the materials. So I stopped mostly, just because chaos and world build. Mm. Wait, world build? Do you like do world building for stories or something? Also, apologies if anyone gets mouth noises. I'm also snacking on some pretzels right now. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm. Munching. Yep, I'm gonna munch. I'm gonna crunch. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. Also, I don't know if you're still watching Sif, but it's funny. I actually had a I had an idea come up recently while I was doing one of these art streams for for a piece of, I guess it would be like parody fan art involving you and Raph. Mm. Yes, it was something I recently discovered I like to do. Currently doing it for a roleplay server. Ooh. Expanding the world outside their characters, like lore and stuff. And NPCs, as well as making backstories for some of their characters. Ooh. That sounds cool. Uh, yeah, it that does sound really cool, Lobo. And if you're interested in that stuff, uh, well, for one, I should say, if you want to see more things, I'm going to do a trial program this Sunday of like just doing more Discord streams in general because I really want to be able to give the community over there some more stuff to do. So if you want to hang out, cool. I'm also going to be doing a whole conversation on world building for a couple of potential RPG systems and stories that I'm thinking about running. So if you're interested in that stuff, again, cool, and I hope that you'll be able to catch some of them. And yes, the idea that I had, Sif, was you know that one, you know that one pic that Raph drew I think it was after a couple of episodes of a couple of From the Ashes episodes ago. Like it was the one where Raph opens your door and you're just doing the, like, yeah, cat girl stuff, and then wait, bro, I can explain. I was thinking, what about that but inverted? Not like you bust in on Raph, but it's like both of you are cat girls or something, and Raph busts in on you playing like this big burly Bara knight dude or something. I don't know why, but for some reason that I was like, huh, you know? Why not? Oh boy, this is wildly off from the rest of the tale. Gonna have to reconnect all that. I'm not sure between it being like just like girl in general or being specifically cat girl though. Which one would be more entertaining? I'm gonna have to move so much of this. It's like, let's see. I'm just thinking of the reject masculinity, embrace the true self, but it's like reject Giga Chad, Sif, and Raph, embrace cat girl nights. I mean, look, no one's ever seen the uh what lies beneath the armor, have they? How are we to know if Raph isn't? Well, sure. You say that it's canonically hollow, but have we ever seen a model to prove it? Hmm? Like I don't think I've ever seen a toggle of yours that like was okay, and here's a toggle where I like flip the helmet visor up to show you what's inside. So how can we be certain that it is in fact hollow? You had me at Catgirl? Oh, well, thank you. Isn't there a clip showing Sif with a number 1 dad hat? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because there has to be a clip of it. That's one of Sif's model toggles. I think the current offerings are uh baseline Sif, chibi Sif, and I guess technically Catgirl Sif, and the Sif Jujinka girl as well. I think those are all of the available Sif variants. Oh, and Spider-Man Sif. I almost forgot about Spider-Man Sif. Can't do that though. Do, 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 do. One thing is for sure, though, there is no version of Sif that would be unattractive. I frankly don't think it's possible for Sif to be unattractive. Like, if you've ever seen this guy, let me tell you, he's pretty attractive. It's the Red Knight aesthetic, it always hits hard. Oh, see, I was talking about your flesh tuber model as well. Your human Sona, if you will. I got up for a bit to open the door and came back to that. Oh, that's a shame because I still have a sussy little sussy to give you. But if you don't have like a human Sona that I can send it to, I don't know what to do with it. A proxy, we'll see. Alright, well, I will say, in addition to your models, the proxy is also very attractive. Take that, you sneaky little motherfucker. You lemony snicket ass. Kayfabe playing ass motherfucker. The armor is really nicely designed, not overly exorbitant in extra accessories or flashy engravings. Yeah, and plus also, the armor has a lot of wear and tear, which, like, one could argue that it's like, oh, well, that means, like, it lessens the free market value or whatever, but honestly, I think it adds a bit of charm to it, if anything. It makes it feel real lived in. Excuse me. Okay, and then there's a couple of rings that float around it. Battleware really does make armor stand out and gives it individuality. Exactly. It's not just some random old cuirass that you picked up at your local smithies. It's got a story to tell. It's got personality. This cuirass, let me tell you, has got a nice ass. That is a Beatrix Bunny guarantee. The story behind my armor is that Sif keeps taking hits with the left side of his body. I see. So he sort of has, like... I'm sorry! It's true, though. I'll stand by that, Sif. Your cuirass has a nice ass. So what you're saying, Sif, is that you have Zoolander syndrome. You're just unable to turn to the other side. It was perfect, but I was not expecting to zoom in and the wink really delivered. What does that mean? Oh, well, it's a reference to, honestly, I think it still holds up as a very solid early 2000s comedy starring Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson as a pair of male models who are kind of competitive. Will Ferrell shows up as an evil fashion designer who brainwashes Zoolander, Ben Stiller's character, into being a like a sissy hypno assassin to try and kill, I think, like the Dalai Lama. And it turns into this really funny, goofy thriller drama. But that's what Zoolander syndrome would be, because in the movie, for some reason, Zoolander has he has a condition which psychologically he can't turn left. So he's only able to turn right, which is fine on the fashion runway, and he eventually gets over it too. He overcomes it. But yeah, if you've got Zoolander syndrome because every time you try to turn into a blow and take the damage, you're only able to get as far as turning to have your left side facing forward. Unless you were talking about the other thing I said, in which case... It's just how I block. It's okay, it's okay. Someday you will learn how to turn to the other direction. Sure, sure. Sure. Also, thank you for not trying to deflect and say that you do not, in fact, have a nice ass. Because I probably would have fought you on that. I would have lost, because you are much larger and stronger than me. But I probably would have still fought you on that. Calling the homies cute and getting into fistfights when they reject the claim. Raph canonically has a nicer ass, though. I am fascinated by the use of the word canonically there. What does that mean? Canonically. Like, okay, there's artwork, alright. Sure, let's go for it. There's an idea for fan art. Raph and Sif competing on who has the nicer ass. I mean, apparently, if Sif's comments or anything to go by, that's already happened. Eh, once I get through the line art, I'm going to, like, throw it through a duplication and Gaussian blur cycle anyway, so I might as well allow myself to be a little shoddy with the lines. Because otherwise, I don't know how I'm gonna finish this. The way I found the stream, I was going along and unfollowing those who graduated or haven't appeared since 2021. Really? Hmm. Wait, but you weren't following me before. How does that work? You were in the recommended of one of them? Oh, I see. Out of curiosity, whose channel was that? Just out of curiosity, it's not that important. Hey Zora, how's it going? How you doing today, Zora? Okay, we got the tail. I need to do the tail spines. There's 3 of them or so. They kind of do this Lilo and Stitch antenna thingy. Thank you for the hydrate. Just finished at work? Nice. What you gonna do with the rest of your day off? Well, day off. The rest of your day now that you're off from work. Wait, Obsidia? Yeah, she's been streaming super recently. But I'm flattered. Speaking of, if you're looking for Obsidia content, she is one of the players in my bi-weekly Deadlands campaign, which we've got another one of those on this Thursday, 6 p.m. EST. Eat, binge, watch, and sleep. Sadly, I have more work the following morning. Oh, that's rough. What you binge watching, though? Excuse me. Restaurant to Another World. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that one before. What's it about? Let's see. Never played D&D, but I can't. Excuse me, but I can't do so either since I'm always at work. Oh no, like I'm saying that Obsidia is one of the players in that campaign, and if you wanted to watch it, which by the way, I also put the VODs for that over on Discord, not Discord, YouTube. So there's plenty of ways to catch up on it after the fact. Is that a restaurant that appears at a specific time across different worlds? I think it's an amusing watch. Is that the one where a door connects to multiple doors, or is it an actual restaurant transported to another world? Multiple doors to one restaurant, I think. Interesting. I would ask if it's any good, but if you're planning on binge watching it, I have to imagine at least that much. Quick question, chat. Do you think that I should make do you think I should make mac and cheese or baked potatoes for dinner tonight? Well, episode 1 introduced a red dragon, so yeah. I enjoyed it. Neat. Do this a slightly easier way. What do y'all think, though, chat? Since I'm gonna be streaming until, excuse me, until 8 o'clock, I'm not gonna be able to really do much cooking ahead of time. So should I make mac and cheese, or should I make baked potatoes? The fate of the dinner me and Epitome have rests in your hands. Why not both? I mean, I guess I could. It would probably take a while, but I could. Mac and cheese? You know what? Here we go. Don't listen to me, I'm a crazy eater. Fair enough. Mac and cheese sounds good. Oh, we got a tie vote so far. Oh no. At this rate, I'll have to make a choice. They're both going to be good comfort food options, though, so we've got that. Oh, you know, there's a question. Chat, what are your favorite comfort foods? Personally, I'm a big fan of mac and cheese if it's done with like really fancy preparation work. Or no, actually, I think honestly, one of my favorite comfort foods is called doria. It is technically Japanese food, but it is not quite. It's an Italian food inspired recipe created by a Swiss chef in the 1920s while working for a Japanese hotel in Japan. So it's like it's Italian food by way of a Swiss chef working in Japan. But it's like rice au gratin. So rice with a nice cheese sauce. And it's got mushrooms and onions, and you can do a bunch of different meat fillings. I personally really like shrimp. It just comes out as this really lovely ooey gooey kind of deal. Shepherd's pie? Shepherd's pie is very good. I always get shepherd's pie and, oh, what was the other one? Shepherd's pie. It's not cottage pie, that's nothing. But I always get shepherd's pie mixed up with other kinds of savory pies, which is the filling in shepherd's pie again? I'd say chicken and bacon pasta bake. Ooh. You know, I did make some bacon earlier in the week. I might be able to add some of that into the mac and cheese. But at the same time, my partner Epitome isn't as big of a bacon fan as I apparently am. So it might not be worth it. Lean ground beef or ground lamb? Alright, you smart Alex. Giving me a tie vote. I see how it is. Well, I don't know if I'm going to have the time after stream to make a full, like, homemade mac and cheese. So I would like to try doing that again. So I might just take, like, a box mac and fancy it up a little bit. I do really enjoy doing that. Just like adding extra cheese, adding spice, adding some other things into the sauce mix, maybe throwing in some toppings. That is, I I think that's one of my favorite things to do with if I have to do store-bought dinners as someone who's like, starting to kind of get into being a cook. Not like as a profession or anything, just like, I mean, I am basically a housewife without the wife part yet. So it would be nice to be able to feel like I'm a competent one. Hamburger Helper hasn't had one of those in a while. They haven't made, like, hamburger mac and cheese kits in a while? That seems kind of weird. I feel like that's a very easy, like, no-brainer kind of combo. By the way, speaking of hamburger, this past Saturday, Epitome and I tried a new hamburger place, and it turned out to be, like, this really, like, bougie artisan hamburger place where I had... my burger, I think, ended up having bacon jam, sauteed onions, like, I don't think collard greens, but like mixed garden salad kind of greens, and oven baked potato chips. I really wanted to try street fries, that they had there, which I think that I think the street fries were kind of like made to be seasoned the same way street corn would be, if you've ever had that. I have not, sadly. I really want to try street corn. You had me at Bacon Jam. What is this place called? Let me check something real quick. Because I want to make sure I don't dox myself indirectly. Alright, fair enough. I can say that it is in Massachusetts. I think that's about as far as I can say. Though, I had never heard of bacon jam before, and honestly, that's kind of why why I picked that thing off the menu too. Because it's like, what even is bacon jam? I'm still not totally sure. It's apparently a kind of relish. Oh, actually, I just looked it up. So apparently bacon jam is a mix of slow-cooked bacon with onions, vinegar, brown sugar, and spices mixed together in a food processor. I mean, we do have a food processor. I could try making that sometime, I guess. Well, if you Google bacon jam recipe, you too can try it at home. Assuming you've got access to the ingredients and a food processor, I guess. Is individual ones for sale online? Individual bacon jam jars? Okay, we've added those. Why is there this weird gap? So I'm gonna need to fix that and add the magic sparkles. Individual jars. Oh, nice. That sounds pretty good. Oh no. To give y'all an update on the continued saga of embarrassing Lily in Discord chats, I asked Lily's partner Maris, who is the subject of this transformation sequence, hey, do you have any references for what your space dragon daddy's penis looks like? I need to know. And that is unfortunately what Lily came back to after her meeting. Feel like that's the perfect sentence to come back to. Look, sometimes you just need some dick pics to be able to draw your friend's dicks real good. There's nothing weird about that. Oh god, I couldn't even say that with a straight face. Which is good. If I had a straight face, I don't know what I would do. Imagine having a face that makes it look like I'm only attracted to cis men or even just men in general. I shudder at the possibility that someone would look at me and think even for a moment, ah yes, this is someone who clearly has a great fondness for femininity in a romantic and or sexual way as well. Can you imagine being a straight woman? I know that they exist, but god, that must be really difficult. The bee is cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so let's see, now we just need to add the magic sparkly effect to do this kind of swoosh stuff going on. Let's get some color samples for that. Oh, truly terrifying. Oh, by the way, let's see, is my extension working? Well, that's a new little gobbo. I haven't seen that one before. I love whenever I see a pop emote. I just love mouths that go I don't know why it's just such a cute expression to me. I will keep y'all updated if I get any news as to what Maris's space dragon dick looks like. What are you making grabby hands at, Salamander? Alright, looks like my authorization for the pronouns extension expired, but I have fixed it and updated it. By the way, if anyone else wants to make it so your pronouns show up by default whenever you type something in chat, you can use that. It works really well. And for future reference, Lobo, what's your pronouns? Yeah, it's something apparently you need to check in on every now and then. I only just realized that myself. Okay, and I definitely used the cloud brush for this, so let's grab that real quick. Oh, that's too big. Commonly, it's he, him, but I don't really mind if people use other pronouns for me. It just takes a sec for me to realize that I'm the one being referred to. Okay, that's fair. I don't have the best memory, so I may end up asking folks again now and then, but page seems to be unavailable? That's weird. It works fine for me. Hmm. I I honestly don't know what's up with that. Also, I should say that uh, despite my repeated claims that I am sapphic, uh, I don't really have a great track record of that. I have had crushes slash been in relationships. Well, I've been in 3 relationships in my life. The first one to a trans guy when I was a teenager. The second one to another trans guy who is epitome. The third one to a non-binary questioning person who's still kind of unsure and is just still boy moding regardless. So it's like I am I'm not a I am a sapphic at heart, I swear. I just happen to keep catching feelings for dudes too. Um I'm doing okay, Shinny. I was a little frustrated earlier on in the stream because Clip Studio wasn't really behaving like I would want. But, you know, I'm doing what I can with what I got, and I'm feeling alright about it. Now we add a little bit of filling inside the cloud. You know what? Let's thicken it up a little bit first. Fun fact, half of my ex-boyfriends are trans, the other half are black. Huh. Huh. That's an interesting statistic. I don't know how large the sample size is, and frankly, I feel like that'd be weird to ask. But, huh. I guess it means you've got a type? It's a sample size of 4. Okay, so like just enough to start making a pundit square, I suppose. Also, I got another update. I was asking for Space Dragon dick pics for reference here. Lily said that this is what I come back to. Guess I'll die. Shrug emoji. I said, I mean, Maris has some weird eldritch space dragon anatomy going on. That's a totally fair question that I asked. Lily replies, poor Maris is stuck in their college class while the rest dream of dragon dicks. I ask, you've seen it, Lily. Can you give me a rough idea? Lily, I have no comments. I just know Maris is packing major heat. Pleading face emoji. Be funny if Lily came in here asking why dragon dicks were being asked for. No, unfortunately, I think they have a perfectly good idea of why I'm asking. My ex-girlfriends, on the other hand, are numerous enough I stopped counting. Ah, nice, 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 nice. Hey, Sif, welcome back. Oh, so, I mean, look, I think it is totally reasonable for me to ask for, like, some reference dick pics for Maris, you know? Apparently, though, that's embarrassing. So you haven't really missed too much. Also sent you proof of Raph's nicer ass. Okay, let's take a look. Interesting. Okay, that's fair, Sif, but counterpoint, all we know from this drawing, which let me just share this with stream for a sec real quick. All we really know about this drawing is that Raph has a very thick, juicy butt. I don't see anywhere in this pic your butt. So the court is still out, Sith, on whether or not your butt is nicer than Raph's. Until we have evidence from both sides that we can compare side by side, we can't say for sure. My ass is under the skirt. No one has seen it. It can't count. Well, if we're just going to be making our arguments on proxies, I still think that, from what I have seen, having only seen one human Sona proxy's ass, that you have a nicer ass. So fucking there. Deal with it, my dude. Ooh, meteors. What do Oh, cool. They're little comets. I mean, that is pretty cool, but I don't know about for this. Where's the sparkle brush? There we go. What was that anime where they use their butts to fight? That should be Raph and Sif. Oh, I know the anime you're talking about, but I can't, for the life of me, remember what it is called. Keijo, I see, I see, I see. Thinking about playing some Civ 6 later? Alright. I've never really gotten into Civ as a game. I mean, I've gotten into Civ, if you know what I mean. But I've never really been very good at real-time strategy games, so if it's fun, go for it. It sounds like it would be a good time. Also, To be clear, I have not had relations with this animated suit of armor. I mean, strictly emotionally. Alright, here we go. It's turn-based rather than real-time, but I get you. Yeah. I think also I get a little about games where it treats civilizations as zero-sum games. Like, it feels weird that in Civ there is a victor at all. Like, that doesn't really feel. Maybe it is the way that civilization works in real life, but excuse me, that's kind of just depressing, you know? Emotionally inside, but physically outside. That works. That works. To be honest, I rarely play to a victory, so you're not good at the game? I understand, I'm also pretty bad at games. They compete to be the dominant civ. There's different victory conditions. Oh yeah, I know. Like, you can win based on military, on expansionist empire. You can win based on culture or science or stuff like that. It just still feels kind of weird to me. Like, I understand that it's a game, so they have to have those kind of concepts. But I don't know, it just feels vaguely uncomfortable somehow to think of civilization as a thing that is, like, so definitive in that way, I guess. Oh my god! Sif has joined in the Dragon Dick conversation in Discord with a GIF that looks like it's set up to a porn where someone is unzipping a person's fly and they're like taking their pants off like they're about to whip it out, and instead they just pull a guitar neck out of their pants and start like tearing up on it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Alright, so best part is I can see my fiance doing that. Hell yeah. I mean, if your fiance wouldn't rip out a musical instrument when they're like making it look like it's gonna be a penis and just absolutely shred some rock on it for you, can you really say that that's true love? I don't know. Probably. Alright, so now that we have this, we just need to make the step in between these two for this last set of line... Excuse me, for this last bit of line art. I love listening to her play. Oh, what does she play? Music, to be clear. Wouldn't want that to be taken long. I mean, if she's capable of playing music on a penis, or any kind of genital, that's really impressive. Like, all innuendo and risque stuff aside, that would just be incredibly impressive if anyone could turn their genitals into a musical instrument. Gotta go. Hope you have a wonderful stream, you adorable bee. Thank you. I'll try my best, and thank you again. Have a good rest of your day, too, though. Okay, so let's take this color. We're really gonna be dimming the not the opacity, the transparency? Not transparency, the saturation. There we go. But yeah, she plays guitar, ukulele, drums, piano, and she sings. Wow! You really scored a multi-talented musician there. Does she put her music up anywhere, or is it just like something she does on the side for herself? It's me. As far as I know, she doesn't have it online anywhere officially, but she's played and traveled with a band. Cool. Nice. Sorry, I was getting distracted checking some things. Wait, what's this? Hmm? Huh. Okay. Gonna do a lurk and chill with her. Nice. Have a good one. You can tell her a total stranger said hi if you want. Or don't. That's really up to you. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna need to move this line art together a little bit so I can see the details involved here. As I want this to be a midpoint between these two. Right, layer 4. Honey. Oh, okay. Step 4. Line art. Alright. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that should do. The hair transition is not going to be the smoothest. But if that's the worst of my problems, then I'm in a pretty good position. Go. See, where was I? Okay, we're looking at barely wavy at all. A little smoother than that, though. Brain. You have failed me yet again, brain. Right. There we go. I think that's just high enough. Feels too far over. I'll be right back. I think I need to use the little cryptids room. Be right back, everyone. I'm back. Just getting resettled down. Okay. Did I miss anything while I was gone? With the company of whoever is decide to stick around, whether active watchers or lurkers, I hope you're having a good day today. Well, that's right. I still had that other problem, too. What's the error? Okay, that worked. I think I need to fix... I'll have to do that at another point, I think. I gotta stop distracting myself for now. There will be time to fix that later. Oh, hey, Bug Boy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Nina. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Goof? Oh, good. Okay. Well, I hope you have a hyuckin' good rest of your day, too, then. Hey, Delando. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, too. Tried to stream for a little bit, then had to end and go run errands for your mom. Oh, I hope you get to have a nice, relaxing rest of your day at least. Real life first, of course. Never really gotten into Apex or those other kinds of battle royale games. Then again, it's also just been a while since I've done competitive FPS in general. Excuse me. Oh, okay, so I'm using the same line. Alright, I can do that. I hope your day is going well too, Delinda.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
Bubble Buns, thank you very much. I really appreciate the continued support, and I hope you continue to enjoy it. I think I might need. I think, by the way, I was looking into answering your question. I think at least part of it is because. I think part of it is because I need to update the banner. I think I need to update the banner. Of course, how can I not enjoy with the sweet bunny on my screen? Oh, thank you. How have you been doing today, huh? Alright, was playing a lot of Overwatch and going insane because solo queuing in any game is painful. Uh, who's your Overwatcher of choice when you need to, hop into one of those queues and over uh, and watch some overs? You love May? Hmm. I don't know how much her design has changed from one to the sequel, but I do remember May having a pretty cute design. How about you, dearest one? I'm doing all right, I think. I am working more on the gift art transformation piece that I've been working on for a while. But I like to think I'm making some progress with it, at least here and there. Hair is slightly loose and not all in the bun, but still adorable. Nice. Like, I've got plenty of problems with Blizzard as a company, but I have to admit, they do sometimes make some good designs. As for me, I've been doing pretty well. I think I'm getting some glare on the screen though, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna change the blinds in here a little bit. There we go. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm doing pretty well. I'm continuing to work on a art piece that I have been working on for a friend for quite some time, because I am very slow. And line art is tough enough when you're doing it for one model, much less for when you're doing it for 5. So I'm slowly progressing and feeling okay about it so far. Beyond that, though, February was a super, super, super duper busy month for me, so this is kind of just like slowly getting back into the groove of things. There's also something that I'm very nervous about now. I've learned about a talent agency that is going to be running auditions soon. Well, not soon. They're actively running auditions, but it'll go for a while yet. And it's an agency that looks like it would have a lot that it could offer me. And I've gotten to the point where I'm not really nervous anymore about the thought of being rejected, because like that's been the story of every single organization agency that I have tried to sign up for before. But I'm actually kind of more nervous about the possibilities of if I were to get accepted into it. Because I would either have to use a revised model of my artwork that would be done, like, both drawn and rigged by someone else, which, like, I'm still warming up to that idea. It still feels weird to me to the thought of using a model that I had nothing to do with the creation other than creative input. But the alternative is, if I don't want to do that with this model and I want to keep the investments that I've made in this one, for the duration of my contract, I would have to be basically rebranding to a different character and have well, yeah, everything would have to be rebranded. Different model, different stream setup, that sort of thing. Sorry, I just need to type something up real quick. But yeah, that's basically where I'm at. I am nervous, but still wanting to try to do this audition. I still got plenty that I need to take care of. Vis-a-vis the tabletop campaigns, the streams, the new activities, the artwork. I've got plenty that I still need to do. Wrong color. Let me see. Again, distracted. Mm. Mwahaha. Oh no. What did you do, Bubble Buns? What's your play? I don't trust that mwahaha. Oh, okay. That's pretty fun, actually. My hands are too warm? Hmm? What does that mean? You got sweaty palms? Are your knees also weak, like mom's spaghetti? Hmm? Exactly. Ah, I see, I see. That truly can be a very big struggle, for sure. I hope your knees re-solidify soon. And your palms dry off a little bit. And, maybe you do still have a little bit of mom's spaghetti. I'm sure that mom makes pretty good spaghetti. I can't remember the last time I had spaghetti, honestly. Spaghetti is one of those foods that you kind of think that maybe it's not going to be all that. Maybe it's going to be this real basic, like, pumpkin spice. You may think like spaghetti, it's like the pumpkin spice of the pasta world. But it honestly is still pretty good. I won't argue with that. We just don't eat it much here. That's fair. What is your pasta of choice? Or are you more of a rice person, perhaps? That's a tough question. Starches are one of those types of food that it's easy to not think about them, but once you realize just how important they are and how good they are, it can be pretty hard to choose. I recently realized that I actually quite enjoy sushi rice. It had been so long since I had it last that I'd kind of forgotten about the taste. But it's really good. I'm a big fan of I think like soba. I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure soba's the thicker one, or is it the thinner one? No, I think udon's the thicker one. I do quite like udon. And I'm getting distracted on Twitter again too. Hmm. Maybe I should take this as a sign that I shouldn't be trying to do uh super long art streams regularly. Hmm. Feels like kind of a stretch. I don't know about that. Excuse me. Ah, thank you for the snack. I'll have a snack. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be able to focus on drawing. Would I? No, if I were, hypothetically, since I'm losing focus, if I were to switch to doing something else for this stream, what would I even do? I am sort of a bun bow. I don't really think. Like, honestly, I could probably stop that sentence there. But I don't usually think much about backups for streams. I don't know, that choice is yours. Hmm. True, I suppose. Ah! Ah! Just typing something out real quick. Oh, thank you. I try. You too, Nina. Take care. All right. Need a snuggle buddy in my life? Hmm. Have you considered investing in some stuffed animals? Because for my partner, I know that has been a fantastic option. Although I will warn you, if you invest in a Blage, there is a high chance that you may in fact be trans. I don't make the rules. That's just how Blage works. Yeah, you've never heard that before? The stuffed sharks that IKEA sell are metaphysically magnetized to trans people, so they just kind of like, show up. Pretty basic stuff, nothing too weird. You have a big teddy of your sisters randomly appear in your doorway, and everyone has sworn that they didn't do it. Oh, I love that. You're being teddy bear gaslit. Well, have you tried using that teddy bear as a snuggle buddy? It seems like it's volunteering. Like, did a ghost do it? Did the teddy move on its own? Or my family lying to me? This was when I was like 10, so it was 18 years. Ah, and it sits in your gaming room still watching you. I mean, I don't want to tell you how to deal with your personal relationships because You know, I'm not a counselor. I can provide people advice, but I can't guarantee that it's necessarily a good idea to take it. But it sounds like that bear is ready to go whenever you are. Like, as a snuggle buddy, that. Look, I know that I've been making some pretty ribald comments today, but I didn't think I was being that bad. I can't help it. I have a very dirty mind that I try to keep under control. You're totally valid. I, before I realized that I am not, in fact, purely asexual, like I had thought for quite some time, I also thought I just had a very lewd mind that through through high school I had just had either just the right or just the wrong kind of friend group to really hone that. Yeah, I get that. Then I lost my friends. I have games and internet friends. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that you can get some IRL friends too again. But there's still plenty I'm also that internet friends can help with. I'm too much of a recluse now. I really don't leave my house unless it's for work. So it sort of sounds a little like agoraphobia kind of dealy. It can be pretty difficult. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Hmm? I'm not scared of going outside. I guess I just have no reason to, I guess. Is it like uh is it like a case of, in terms of how the city around you is laid out, that there's just really not much you can do around you? Because I know for a lot of places, especially in more urban environments, uh, if you aren't particularly lucky, there are usually very few things that are like totally free and easily accessible that you can just go to and be able to exist outside of your house for free. Because I know I'm not one to talk. Ever since we moved, I have not really found either the time or the opportunity or the energy, just not the right mix of all three of those things to actually get outside of our apartments and explore the new neighborhood. So I can understand that too, I think. I keep taking little brain breaks to check Twitter and do other stuff. Yeah, I live in a small town, so not much to do. And there's no one that lives nearby that you've, like, I don't know. I don't really know how people meet organically, but I would say maybe try and look into things that are around you, like in terms of towns nearby you, for instance, or easily accessible through whatever kind of transport you got. I remember before I moved, the first time before I moved, that a a big factor in me being able to feel like I kind of had a better grasp at what I wanted my life to be in that town was based off of being able to find stuff I can do that fulfilled me outside of the town, too. Don't like socializing, though? Well, I mean, I don't think that's strictly true. I know that you enjoy hanging around, from what you've told me, in streams like this one or Geronimo's, and you aren't exactly shy about talking when you're feeling in the mood for it, so there must be some aspect of socialization that you enjoy. Maybe. Maybe as in maybe you enjoy hanging out in those streams? Bacon. Oh, I would hope so. At least I hope you don't. I hope you don't not enjoy. Don't, no. Yeah, I hope you don't not enjoy hanging out in the stream. It's been a while, apparently, since I used double negatives. I had to to really give that one a think.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hey, Wolf Puppy, how's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Doing some just chatting. Mm-hmm. Well, welcome, Raiders. If you're new here, hello. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and tabletop RPG. So if you're interested in any of that, I hope you'll stick around. I'm joined by my co-host here, Francisco. Say hi to the folks, Francisco. And we are in the process of just kind of hanging out. I'm very slowly working my way through a gift art project. I don't know how far I'll get today, but hopefully it'll be a little farther. Anyway, sorry I got distracted again. You were doing art. Oh, what kind of artwork were you doing today? You were doing a personal piece to see if I could get facial expressions to go. Nice. That sounds like fun. How do you feel like you did? Hmm. I love how it turned out. I got to practice shading as well. Awesome. Sounds like you had a really productive and fun stream then. Hmm. Yeah, I've been slowly chipping away at this art project. Once I finish the line art, The actual coloring, I think, is going to not take nearly as long. Though it will require a little more in the way of shifting layers and mixing hues around, but hopefully that should still be fine. Not like that. IDK how many layers I had on the piece I was working on today. I'm scared to count. Hey, it's okay. You're allowed to be a little afraid of the things you create as a treat. I'm sure that's how parents feel too. Arr. 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 We're slowly making progress here. Very slowly, but progress nonetheless. Sorry, I keep spacing out today. I'm sorry, y'all. Let's see. So I think this would have to start probably around about here. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, this guy really has chronic giant torso syndrome. Let's move this back to... be 5% for now, I think. I don't want to do. A quick save of all of that. Let's bring this layer down a bit. Yeah, looks about right. Oh. Wonder. On the wrong dang thing. Oh, I feel silly now. Oh, wrong layer again, B. Let's just try and lock some of these layers into place then. For now, anyway. All right, have a good one, puppy. Thank you so much for bringing your friends around. I'll do my best to keep them entertained, but for now, have a great rest of your day. I still need to fill in his eyes, but that should be fine still. For now. Right. Let's finally finish this ding dang danged layer. This or at least get a little closer to finishing it. see. I am Reptar. Hear me roar. Like that? Stretchy stretch. Maybe something like a little. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. That'll do. Exactly like that? Yeah, I did it. Hmm? I do need to go to bed though, dearest Jackalop. Alright. It's been lovely spending the evening with you, Bubble Buns. I hope you have a wonderful sleep and sweet dreams. Some good art right there? Oh, thank you. I'm trying. Just trying my best. Probably gonna have to scrunch in some of these parts, so I should be able to make it. Thank you for keeping me company. You're awesome. Have a great rest of your stream and rest of your day. Good night and love you all. Well, thank you. I hope you have oh, I already said. Sweet dreams, though. And take care. You're pretty talented? No. I try. I, sometimes succeed more than other times, but I try. By the way, how are y'all doing today? Springtrap and Sneaky? Having a good one, I hope? Everything is falling apart. Other than that, I'm fine. Oh, that sounds rough. I'm sorry to hear about that. I really can't do much to help you there, I'm afraid, but I'll try and give you the best vibes I can to at least distract you a little bit, maybe. Hey, we're working on some transformation artwork for a friend to celebrate the more public aspect of their transitioning and their VTuber rebranding, or soon to be VTuber rebranding anyway. And because I just haven't done transformation artwork in a while, so I wanted to give myself some variety. Fortunately for myself, I forgot just how long it can take to make one of these. But once the line art phase is finished, it's actually going to start moving a lot faster, I feel. So I'm not too worried. Wait, huh? Okay. I'm catching that sleepy binge disorder. Tragically, there's no known cure. I just gotta be sleepy. There's a cure to sleepiness, simply acquire insomnia. See, that's the opposite. That just means that I'm always gonna be sleepy. Because I'll never get any sleep. That's no good. Mm. Did you know that technically the average person dies in the center of the sun? I did not. That's a remarkable little factoid, though. Good to know. Hey, Gunfighter. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Excuse me. I'm fine. Reading a mountain of My Little Pony fanfic. Any particular generation? I really honestly can't say that I really followed much before Friendship is Magic, and honestly, I really lost touch with that series, I think, around, gosh, the end of maybe the second or third season. Whichever the one that she becomes a flying unicorn. After that, I didn't really keep up with the show anymore. But I've been told that it still had some strong episodes. Oh, yeah, I figured. Sounds like you've been having a good day of it, though. Also been playing Codfish World War II from 2017 multiplayer, and it's been fun. I don't think I've really thought about playing FPSs in a while, but I remember them being okay. At least the ones I played. I'm not giving you know who a cent. I haven't bought a COD directly or otherwise. Okay. I'm not judging. Good on you if you're deciding to stick to principles. Those are always nice. There's myself. Also, the weapons in lock are fine. Don't think you can buy them anyways. It was before the microtransaction surge. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. And yes, gotta give him 4 hands. Back it up was fun, although with current world events, any Red Dawn-esque plots don't work anymore in terms of making sense. Yep. Politics are weird and scary. Oh. Okay. I'll be honest, I've never really paid attention. Oh, thank you for the save. I'll be honest, I never really paid attention to uh, Call of Duty at all. For the hydrate. In the posture check and the stretch. Okay. There we go. What was I saying? Oh, right. I'll be honest, I never really paid attention to Call of Duty, period, outside of every now and then I saw some of the things they did for the zombies modes, and I was like, oh, okay. That's kind of cool and fun and creative. I wish it was like built into a game that interested me more than Call of Duty did, but like conceptually that's pretty cool. Or like, oh, I like that character design, that's neat, that sort of stuff. Honestly, I fell off when it comes to newer games. I mainly play the older ones. not saying that your tastes are any lesser. They're just different. And that's fine. Mm. You're trying to be like conscious and thoughtful of what you're doing with the what be game, and that's good. Mm. No, the scales off there. That's a little better. Still not exactly what I would like, but at this point, after all the streams I've done just for the line art of this project, I don't really want to bother too much with fine details. I might even be able to. Mm-hmm. That's pretty straightforward. Oh, message. What's this message? Going live? Yeah, it's just going live message. Okay. I like the zombified part of your model. Oh, well, thank you. I sort of just kind of stumbled into it, but ended up being a little different from what I expected, but that's good, I think. Or it's okay, at least. Excuse me. A lot easier if I hadn't had have the same color, basically. Hey, at this point, I'm not gonna bother changing too much. Yeah. I think that's okay. I'll have to add a little more definition to this one as well. I think I've had my calling in life, but boy, is it controversial in other states. Oh? That is a interesting way to start a conversation, Motionless. What do you mean by that? Also, hello, Malcurios. Many a jackalope, but you're the first taxidermied one. Oh, well, thank you. I'm flattered. I like to try and have at least one thing that I can feel is kind of like unique, I suppose, to myself. And you know, I saw a lot of people doing other kinds of cryptids. I saw a couple that were jackalopes, but I didn't see any others that decided to go this route. And no, I'm not a naturally occurring jackalope, tragically. I am a rabbit on my mama bun's side. I'm a deer on my papa deer's side. And I am a mockery of the natural order of life and death on my mad scientist's side. In the end, everyone's unique. Some just share similar packing. That's a good way of putting it. Also, it's nice to meet you. How's it going? I take it from the sound of it that I might know at least a couple, I suppose, of the other VTubers that you're talking about. Just scrolling through Twitch, looking for someone I can chat with, listen to, while I try and get a hang of Medibang. Medibang? What's that? Started drawing 2 days ago. Hey, congrats! Starting a new hobby can always feel a little daunting. But, I was going to say that feeling goes away, but no. For me at least, I still feel pretty daunted whenever I do artwork. It does get easier, though. Practice can't make perfect, but practice can make it so you at least get to a point where you feel proud, or at least okay with what you've made. What kind of stuff are you drawing? A little while ago, it was -12 and freezing. Oh, yeah. That's, I mean, pretty much anything under what, like 32 degrees Fahrenheit, I think. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, I'm motionless. So far, all I get to hear is praise, which is kind of weird and making me a bit anxious, if we're honest. Oh, that's understandable. I'll try not to. I'll try not to put too much pressure on you then. Lord knows that when I really started learning to draw, that I put more than enough pressure on myself. I didn't really need anyone else's help with that. What kind of stuff are you looking to learn how to draw? Basically, I love coming.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, hey, Pan. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a little shout out. Oh my gosh, we got a double.
Raiders.
Hello, hello. Were you two doing a collab? Let me give you some shout outs. And Nat and Huey Dulahan. Well, hello, hello. Oh. Hmm? Wait, was this just Oh wow, that was ah, 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 ah. Oh wow. I guess that was just a coincidence. Well, hello, hello everyone. Welcome. My name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I do variety streams with a focus on roguelikes, digital artwork, and tabletop RPGs. So if you're interested in any of those, I hope you'll stick around. This week in particular, check us out on Thursday night, 6 p.m. EST.
Hush, it's time to whisper.
All right. Check me out Thursday at 6 p.m. EST for my Deadlands campaign. You can also swing by pretty much any day of the week, and save for Wednesday and sometimes parts of the weekend, and I'll be around doing something or another. I'm also joined by my co-host, channel mascot Francisco. Francisco, say hi to the folks. And today we are working on an art piece for a friend. Also, I just got a phone call. This is terrible timing. I'll try and text them back. I missed it. So what were you up to? Maybe a little saber. Do that a couple more times and we got ourselves a 3D jackalope puzzle. Nice, nice. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Was doing some more of my first attempt at a Nuzlocke. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I can also do these now that I think of it. It's gonna take a little while to actually process both of the shout outs, but oh, sorry Nightmare, that redeem doesn't work when it's not the Wheel of Roguelikes. Hey, no problem. It's always nice to meet new folks. If I had to guess, I know that you're friends with Elma Schwartz. So if I had to guess, maybe you heard about me through her? Let's see, I'm doing sword and mostly dealing with... Ow! 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 Why? I'm trying to lean into it to fight it, but it's too strong. It's really hard. It's really hard to scream when you're doing an ASMR voice. Oh, you're doing your first Nuzlocke attempts. Thank you for the biddies. Also, let's see, what was that? Well, I'm doing sword and mostly was dealing with B. I'm sorry that I gave you a hard time. My apologies. An actual problem to solve because Pepper the Pelipper got killed by a Morgrim we tried to catch before the gym. Thankfully, we had Manny the Wimpod train up to Galisopod and out-tank the fighting types. it's 3 right now. Lost Muncha, the Squavet, and Apier, the Galarian Mouth, Meowth, to Milo and Pepper the Pelipper got killed by the Gremlin Morrigan. Now captured and named Salt. My condolences. That sounds like a very difficult time that you're dealing with right now. I wish you nothing but the best. Yeah, it's very nice to meet all of y'all. If you're got any questions, I guess feel free to ask them. Oh, by the way, Huey, how are you enjoying 13 Sentinels? I remember watching. Oh, okay. Abracazitcher, we're turning into a little creature. Hello. I have been turned into a furry. My deepest apologies that you had to find out like this. It's a wild creature. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just feel like being a little guy, you know? So I was like, well, I don't really have a good model for when I want to be a little guy, just a real tiny little creature. I figured, hey,
you can speak up again. You are a little creature.
Oh, all right, there we go. I guess those timers can't work at the same time, but it's good to know. But if you're still here, Huey, how are you enjoying the Sentinels game? I remember watching a playthrough of that, and I'll be honest, I still don't, even after like looking at a detailed plot play-by-play, I still got no freaking clue what is happening in that game. It is very confusing. And that's before you get to the big twist, or one of the big twists. It's one of those games where there's so much going on, you can legitimately say, oh, you know, the big twist, and people will have to clarify which big twist you're even talking about. It did look like a fun strategy game, though. At least what I could understand of it. Closed the wrong tab, but I'm back. That's okay, Malcurious. It's good to have you back. And yes, I am very floof. I try to be anyway. Oh. Local jackalope goes feral. I want to say something in my defense, but I really don't have anything. That's kind of just what happened, isn't it? If anyone's interested in any of the goings-on, though, about tabletop RPGs, I'm currently running a horror western campaign in the Deadlands setting that is going to have another episode this Thursday. And I'm running a couple of kind of info dumpy streams. I got my little info dumpy here. Would an info dumpy just be like an autistic person who, whenever they show their big ol' caked up behind, they can't help but just gush about their favorite stuff? Would that be an info dumpy? But I'm doing a couple of those streams, info dump streams, that is, to talk about some of the ideas I have for a second campaign that I want to run outside of Deadlands. So, if anyone wants to provide thoughts or what y'all would think of certain ideas, then that will be next Thursday. And today I am working on a piece for a friend of mine. They are a non-binary, masculine-leaning person who is transitioning both in terms of like their VTuber persona to something more like gender affirming, and also just like being more open and public about it as well. So yeah, I I originally got my start doing digital artwork, making transformation artwork, which, you know, I'll call it what it is. It's fetish artwork, but it's something that I still got back into doing artwork doing. So I'm okay with it. I'm not ashamed of it. And I thought, well, rebranding, that's kind of like a transformation, isn't it? Same with transing your gender. So I figure, okay, well, let's break out the old toolkit and try to trans this trans. Unfortunately, I failed to remember this is a really long process, especially with someone like me who's very prone to being distracted, to having my ADHD, high definition attention deficit. A trans person being very interested in art about transformation? Unheard of! Absurd! You get it, Pan. Are you one of those rare cis folk who are like just openly aware and initiated into the world of this stuff? Or is this the stream where I find out, surprise, you done been a trans the whole time? Yeah, actually, one of the reasons why I got to a point where I felt like confident enough to talk about and share this kind of thing on main, not to be horny on main, but to be fetishy on main. One of the reasons why I got to that point was because of there's a Twitch streamer, YouTube personality by the name of Proton John. I don't know if he's like super famous, but he's like fairly well known. Plus, also, I think I think his wife is also like a fairly well-known VTuber as well. Lukashin, I want to say Lukashin. But he's actually like very open his about his fetishes, and he has some pretty transformative based ones too. So it's like, okay, you know what? If this person who is way more of a internet niche micro celebrity than I will ever be is this comfortable talking about this stuff, then sure, why can't I as well? I have far, far less to lose than the dude. The real twist is that my aunt's antlers replaced with polymorphing magics. But dude, if I was a trans mask person instead of cis guy, how I am now, I would not hide how powerful I'd be for it. It's the kind of thing where I know enough trans people. That's that's one of the things they don't tell you when you subclass into being trans. They don't really tell you that once that happens, you are metaphysically magnetized to certain things. One of those things being other trans people. So it's just sort of a sense of realizing how many trans people you already know, and like how many trans folk have very distinct, different levels of transition and passing, or deciding not to pass, or what have you. That you're just kind of like, oh, well, I mean, on the one hand, I feel fairly confident, like, that this person I have known for a while is cis. However, I definitely have known trans guys, or even just like trans mask, non binary people that have probably, like, roughly this level of masculinity that did not start at that point. So it's like, okay, well, I might as well hedge my bets. And I don't know if Huey's still like actively around, or if he needed to raid and run. Which, if anyone came in with either of those raids and you need to bounce, or even just want to bounce, that's totally cool. Even if you just want to stick around as a lurk, that's also totally cool. Any company is nice, even if it's short or quiet. But what was I saying? But like, even Huey, I know it must be very difficult to be any level of friends with Elma and not and not be initiated into this kind of subculture. In fact, I think I might have actually just straight up seen some like artwork you have for an alt model along those lines. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, I want to keep roughly the same length of arm. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be ending this elbow around about there. Okay, yeah, we're definitely raising this arm upwardly a lot more than I was expecting, but you know what? That's fine. Huh. You know, I just thought of something. I might not be able, after this project, to do, like, this level of, in detail art pieces for people for free very often. But but is there anyone who would be interested if I just offered to draw like pinups of gender bent versions of their characters? I wonder how many people would even be interested in something like that. Oh, hey there, Russia's comrade. Welcome, welcome back. How you been? It has, yeah. I hope you've been doing well. I've been doing well. Gosh. Let's see. Since I can vaguely remember seeing you last, we moved into a new house. Well, hotel. Not hotel. Apartment. We've gotten back to doing conventions again. I turned 30, so I've entered my MILF era. What else? What else? You know, a lot has changed, but also a lot has stayed the same, I guess. I'm still doing silly little things on the internet as a silly little creature. Likewise, I've just had a lot of drama these past couple of weeks. Well, as a former theater gay, I can't promise there will be no drama in here, but I'll try and keep things to be fairly calm and relaxed for folks. If you wanted to know, one of uh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I can't really say much else other than my condolences. That's really rough. I'll try and at the very least give you something a little happier to think about for the time being. I'm glad. It's been a while since I've done transformation artwork, but it's what got me back into doing digital artwork after probably around a decade. And decided to try giving it another go, despite not really having cause to for a while. I guess you don't really necessarily need to have cause to draw something, do you?
Abracadabra.
Oh.
Go back to normal.
Alright. Well, it's been nice being a silly little creature, but it's time for me to switch back. You know, despite how much a struggle it's been getting myself through the line art process of this, we're still almost done with that line art. And once we get there, it's gonna get a lot easier. Because while there is going to be a lot of times I'm gonna need to stop and do color samples to figure out how to blend things together and find the right midpoints, it's also just going to be a lot smoother because then I can start using, like, the fill tool. Sadly, there's no fill tool for line art. Excuse me. Okay, let's do some lower arms now. Do another layer for this to make it a little easier. Now, ever since college, whenever I see a character that has wings or like fully functioning flight wings or like secondary arms or anything like that, and they're you know, like a mammal, I always have to wonder, where is their second set of nipples? Because like an important part of what allows our upper body to work is because there is the pecs, the pectoral muscles. Like that's an important part of what allows our arms to move. But what how would the arm work if it didn't have those? It wouldn't. But very few people that have wings or secondary arms, I find, also have the appropriate number of nipples and boobs. So I don't usually care too much about it anymore. Hey, who's this? I don't remember. You ever see someone going live on Twitch and think, wait a second, I don't know this person. I have no memory of following them. Why am I getting this alert? It's kind of the same with me, but with photoshopped firearms. I started a little game with myself called Where'd the Bolt Go? That sounds pretty fun. Have you been able to figure out where the bolt go? Maybe I saw them on. No, I'm not following them on Twitter, so it can't be that. I seriously have no memory of following this person. Who are you, sir? Is this like a rebranding of... No, you're not a VTuber. What the heck? Uh, is this a thing? Can Twitch follow channels for you now? See, I don't think I've seen any of the channels that they suggest following. They have no backlog of videos. What the fuck is this? Oh, why is this so confusing to me? Oh my gosh. It varies depending on the case. That reminds me of the game that people play with AI stolen artwork. The Inigo Montoya Princess Bride line about, "You wouldn't happen to have 6 fingers, would you?" That's always fun. Excuse me. Thanks for keeping me company over the stream today, everyone. I was feeling fairly nervous going into today because I'm still feeling very apprehensive about the audition, but it was real nice. Felt like the kind of distraction I probably needed. I'll still go back to worrying about it, I'm sure, but for now at least. Now it's nice. Oh, that's strange. It didn't go off. Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing, by the way, Nightmare? I don't remember if I checked in with you, but I hope you're having a good one. What the hey? Huh. Sorry, just check in on some people. Heck. Wait, who's this? What? Oh, okay. Anyway. I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted by things. All right. There we go. Got to the right layer eventually. Thank you for the save reminder. Saved up. Getting so easily distracted. I really need to learn to start having backup ideas for streams when I'm doing artwork, so that way, if I get like this again, where I just can't focus for very much at all, I'll have something that I can still do instead. We only have about 20-ish minutes left anyway. Probably not enough time to really start much else. Oh my gosh. How long have I been like that? Chat, how long, chat? How long have I been zoomed in like that? Oh my gosh. I'm so embarrassed. I hope not too long. Thank you, comrade. Also, hi, Sarah. I hope you're having a good day today. Take care. You're gonna go? Take care, stay safe. You too. Okay, comrade? Take care of yourself. And we'll see you around. There we go. I have to fix that. No problem. Gonna be making dinner before too long, but I need to have a couple more pretzels to hold me over. Excellent. Oh, we are so close. Well, we're pretty close. We're really not that close. But we're getting closer. Let's see, now we need the line art for his boots, his pantaloons, his tail, and some magic-y stuff. All in all, not that bad. Figure out what this layer is. I don't see anything. Hmm. Okay, well, I guess I can use that then for the magic-y effects. Hey, welcome back, Sarah. You're just in time for the final few minutes of stream. That reminds me, though, Sarah, I think I saw you somewhere else recently, didn't I? I don't remember specifically who, but I recall seeing you in chat with another VTuber. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, the head pat redeem seems to have decided to go offline. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Might just need to be reconnected. I don't know why it disconnects, but am I drawing Izzy? Izzy? I don't think so. I don't recognize the name anyway. Who's Izzy? Oh! Duh. No, no. I completely forgot about my own Ding Dang character. No, I'm not drawing Izzy. This is actually transformation artwork because I haven't done that in a while. But it's a gift for a friend who is transitioning, both in terms of rebranding to a new model, but also, excuse me, excuse me, but also to being more like openly presenting and comfortable with a more mask non-binary identity. So yeah, I figured, hey, I do, or I have done in the past TF art. It's not something anyone's really hired me to do for a while, so I just kind of didn't do it. But I can do that. Why not? Maybe get back into things. Maybe. How you doing, by the way, Zara and Umbra? I know that I'm like just about to end stream, but I still want to check in with you. You know? Doing all right? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, we're really getting close to the end of that campaign, though. Now that you reminded me, I'm gonna miss it, but it's been a good ride. And I hope you're also doing well, Zyra. Today's been nice. I'm glad that I got to spend it with everyone here. And I hope you enjoyed it all too. Okay. Slow the opacity. Maybe we try about... No, 50 is too light. 80 maybe? And then have the layers corrected. Yeah, I think we can do that. Let's do a quick save, and I'm going to do a print screen to share progress with the whip. Oh, oh. We could always play another game sometime. That's true. That's true. Sorry, doing a big stretch. Okay. I think this is a good stopping point. Ooh, excuse me. So I already saved. Let's close out of that. Let's put away my tablet. Francisco, can you go set up the Just Chatting stream? The Just Chatting screen for me? Thank you. And... Thank you all very much for keeping me company today. I really enjoyed myself and hope you did too, okay? Now then, I'm gonna look for a raid target. We're at the very... Sorry. Yeah, sorry. At the very least, a couple of possible raid targets. In the meantime, though, could I please get someone to give me a exclamation point socials command? Thank you. So the first link there is the Discord. If you'd like to hang out and get to know me or any of the amazing people that share this community, then I hope you'll join it. And then we've got the Twitter. I post memes, artwork, tabletop stuff, all kinds of things that I work on. Also, my schedule gets posted over on Twitter every Sunday. And then finally YouTube, where I put my VODs when I remember I should put my VODs somewhere. And yeah, the next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 6 p.m. EST. We're going to be working our way through Yakuza 0 more. I'll be honest, I've sort of lost the thread of what is going on with the plot, but hey, the important thing is there's still grumpy gangsters. And I'm still going to ship Majima and Kiryu. And really, isn't that all that matters? But yeah, if you want to see more grumpy gangster adventures 0, then I hope to see you tomorrow night at 6 p.m. EST. Alright, so... So... Would y'all like artwork? Valheim? Or... Persona 5. Those are our 3 options for today. Does anyone got a preference while I look for a dice because I can't bring myself to make choices. And it's a terrible condition. I guess they call it a condition. Just very undecisive. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna be sharing the love with Arlie, aka Celeste, aka Blood Bunny. They are also doing some artwork. Not sure what they're drawing, but it looks fun. It looks real cute and toony. That's good enough for me. If you're coming along for the raid, here are some raid messages you can use. Take the second one. If you're a subscriber and want to show off subscriber emotes, otherwise you can use the first one too. Again, I hope to see y'all real soon, whether it be on Twitter or Discord or tomorrow night at 6 p.m. EST for some Yakuza. I love spending time with y'all, and it really made my night tonight. So until I see you, take care of yourselves. And remember that somebody really cares about you. That's me. Here's a hug if you want. Smooch if you prefer. And take care. All right. I love y'all. Goodbye.